Okay, sorry about that. Yar. I want to. But nope, can't. I know, okay, I know.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die in it! Die! Die! You took everything that I loved!
And this is why you're thorough when you perform a genocide.
He's gone now, Mother.
Wait, I just realized looking at those scenes, some of those look like they're from the future, like modern Metropolis future.
Oh my. What could have brought you here? I wonder how you got in here.
Okay, going to sleep. My chair's actually kind of comfortable. Okay. Joking aside, I was gonna wait for someone to go, wake the fuck up! But we'll be here for a while if somebody does that. I mean, I still have my webcam. I'm just not angled properly for it to be a good position for it. I still need to wait for my desk to come in so I can finally get that all settled in.
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed.
Nah, I know you are.
Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Oh God. Female Byleth for the Eagles run, huh? Fair enough.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I'm a demon.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
I'm a ghost.
Do not deceive. You
Aw.
would do well.
Nice to reinforce your choices have no meaning. I mean, what? I'm immortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Still, absolute gay energy.
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Oh God, I gotta go look up the old clip. Oh God, I've got so much backlog. Oh God, I know that fucking thing. Don't you know? She is optimal RNG goddess. I'm actually getting to when I'll... Holy fuck. Yep, May 14th, 2015. So, January, February, March, April, May. So that's 5/14. Think so, at least. June. Yep, that's correct.
never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap.
You know, it strikes me that the voice actor for Sothis, who is also Morgana, has had to do 2 sleeping roles in a row. How do you think she feels about being paid to essentially go to sleep?
It is almost time to begin.
Hey, time to wake up.
I mean... Fuck, you got me there.
Were you having that dream again?
I was dreaming about a war.
Massive armies clashing on a vast field, right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. Battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave it.
Don't worry, we'll get there in a day. All thanks to the magic of teleporting technology, provided by the church. Oh, right.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is...
Nice, I actually managed to get reputation down with Gerald. Too bad it don't matter.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
Right? There's so much you could do with Gerald, and I've seen so many good comics that, you know, expand on that sort of relationship between Gerald and his kid. Kind of a damn shame the main game never went that way.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
If you want a good read that I found recently, look up The Last Dance. It's a short little thing I found on Twitter, but give that a read. It's very sad, very feelsy.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
And here we go. It begins yet again.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Oh god, I just realized there's nothing but tutorial right now. Fuck. Holy shit, it's a Kendrin.
I will prevail. Stay focused.
Oh yeah, I can get talks out with... Okay, that works. Oh god, those atrocious hit rates. Fuck it. Edelgard needs XP. Worst Lord, 0 out of 10. When do we get Dimitri back?
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. I didn't
What?
expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
That is that.
That sounds like a bad idea.
I'll cut through. Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Hello, future wife.
You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Okay, she's packing her own vulnerary. Good stuff. So what? Speed 3 versus 5, 7, and 7.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage. Fine opportunity. It's the combat arts I taught you.
Let me smash!
Failure is not an option. Should I have held back?
Oh, hi, Edelgard dodge. That's different. He only had a 48 to hit anyway, so unsurprising.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Ah, yes, because flanking is a concept. It only took this long for the game to realize that, or this game of the series.
Now you know your limits.
Ah, yes, that is absolutely why I was doing that. It clearly wasn't the fact that, it had defense, and that Rengar is ruined. I could have healed, whatever. That Rengar has ruined any concept of me understanding what a dodge is, because dodge tank bad, lol. Despite the fact I rely on it far more than he does. Yeah, because that game is just... The enemies have 150 dodge, not dodge, hit rate, and you've got a max of 30. That game is so dodge unfriendly, it's ridiculous. Really? Why is... I'd like to give teachers guidance, but I don't think that's happening.
Now you know you're
Okay, give me that hot level.
It's a long road.
Honestly, that's pretty good starting off. I like some speed, but extra defense is good. Chase what you want to do, not what you're obligated to do.
Damn, why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
And the vulneraries that come with it. No, Gerald! No! Don't steal my shit. Especially considering how I've come to actually very much appreciate the value of a Jagan. Again, thank you again for that one, Renger. Just in the concept of, they're a good unit, and you don't need them to be overpowered.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
Damn. Oh god, Gerald's gonna kill him. Shit. Oh no, that's right, greens can't kill. Rather than can't kill the boss.
No match for me.
Be mindful.
Don't worry, he's helping.
Hey, you with the blank stare! Out of my way! Yeah! What the? Aren't you Gerald the Bladebreaker? What's a renowned mercenary like you doing here?
I'm the one who should be complaining. I'm caught up in the mess you started.
As far as I'm aware of, he can't kill. Yep. Greens can't kill bosses. Smash! Nice. I'm not gonna get the fucking Merc kill here because, the other guy's going first!
Such power dwells within?
I was about to say, ah, shit, but then, okay. Very defensive level, I'll take it. I mean, I can go mage. Sarah's always been traditionally an archer, though.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Of course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning. Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
What are you talking about? There's only one god in this room, and it's me.
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
I am no child.
Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult? You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
You stopped time.
I do not hear your gratitude. Perhaps I should force you to leave? There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all.
I don't know when I'm going to turn the Black Eagles. Probably going to make Edelgard Edel Armor, because that's just hot memes.
Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
What now?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh, and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Turn back the hands of time.
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time. Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Get punked on.
Hey, over here!
We have our weapons back. Oh no.
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
You're a little late, asshole.
Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Oh my god, Rengar! And I almost just did it again. I almost did it again. Or I can pretend this was all a grand plan.
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore.
Too bad. Always captain.
These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garreg Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
That is correct.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will.
I should have done the funnier option. But you do honor the person who gave you the vessel for this world.
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
Knights of Saros? They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Saros. Oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
The Knights of Saros.
You haven't heard of the Knights of Saros? The most famous order of knights in all of Fodlan.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garreg Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power.
To be fair, Claude, your track record's pretty shit.
Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like
Bitch, I was first.
Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
Well, let's make sure that, you know, we have our dual disc systems. Well, yeah, obviously we go with the winning side.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
Edelgard. She's a refined young woman, but I feel as though she's always evaluating me. Dimitri, he seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking underneath. And Claude, his easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping,
Part 1. White clouds. Great tree moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
Keyword is relative. Okay, there we go. It works. Oh, more.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
A school built like a fort. With the huge tracts of land!
Ray is here.
Hey, look!
Did the flow of time bring you here?
Terrible, really.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
You've been here before.
I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Lady Rhea.
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Setik. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
And I'm also going to be one of the biggest obstacles for you to complete maddening. And the fact that I won't be even with you. It's not the fact I'm fighting you, it's the fact that you just... Well, I won't be here to solve like 90% of your issues.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last
Oh, I know
spoke.
you fight him, but it's more... It's less the fact you fighting him is the difficulty, it's the fact that you don't have him with you.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
You must at least show the basic courtesy of telling us your name. Do you not think you are being a bit rude to the Archbishop?
It is all right, Sedik. My dear, I am called Rhea. I am the Archbishop of the Church.
The problem is, you're trying to talk to Sarah, and Sarah is very much under the mindset of one more god rejected, because she is God.
In truth, I was only being polite. I already know your name, and a fine name it is. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I must work here. Great. As a servant?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady
I was about to
Rhea.
say thanks, Dad, but clearly you have a plot in mind that will go somewhere. You are forgiven. For now.
I don't know what she's thinking, making you a professor
Well?
like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
Unfortunately, no. You're a songstress.
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Surely not. Oh, what you don't know.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
Oh yeah, no. Bards and musicians are some of the best people you can hire for A, cultural classes or just understanding foreign peoples, and B, they make the best spies. After all, no one looks at the jester to assume that he's stealing all the kingdom's secrets.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck.
Oh, well.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the Church, especially if they are frequenting Barrack Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
It's almost like Seth is, like, old and wise. This is a new game run. I was very tempted to go New Game Plus, but, nah. However, this is, I have done Maddening once before, so I'm a bit more loose on my restrictions. Jesus Christ, I've only noticed how hourglass she is, and that's kind of disturbing.
Of course.
Also, welcome to the stream, Mr. Warcrimes.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers Academy, correct?
Well, you see, no one asked for my consent, but...
To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Alright, time to talk to all 3 of the leaders again. Basically, I'm just gonna do whatever the hell I want this run. I already did my no recruit golden deer run, and that hurt. I want to have a little fun this time around. Only recruits. So you're not allowed to use any of your original house?
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to them.
Implying I can't?
I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresbalk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Hit me. So, first things first, Edelgard.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant, even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
So, bow weakness and faith weakness. I know exactly why that faith weakness, but not sure about the bow weakness. Well, to be fair, armor proficiency, so she may just be too rigid or otherwise too stiff to really be comfortable using a bow.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Well, I mean, duh, you can always go against weakness, but I'm just... One thing Three Houses is very good with is using gameplay mechanics to tell you a bit of the story. So, Hubert doesn't like flying, is also, you know, atheist, and doesn't like axes. Good question, honestly.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status.
No weaknesses. That's telling.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping.
Ah, yes, my original character.
If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
So, the axe and the fist are his weaknesses. Why am I not surprised? Those are extremely, effort intensive.
He's the second son of Count Burgleys. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
I thought Casper had a crest. Casper doesn't have a crest. Who'da thunk?
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul.
She's also the deadliest member on the team.
I believe she's shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry. I'll make sure she finds her way to class. Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
Also has a flying weakness and a writing weakness. And is also an atheist.
To the west of Fogland is an archipelago called Bridget. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Bridget is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
She just has a problem with communique. Oh yeah, I'm using the Ashen Wolves. That will be a thing.
So, you've accepted it. I am the I wonder if you'll... I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone.
Okay, so I think I've talked to her at this point.
Yes.
I'm gonna just plow through this initial part because, like, most people have done that at this point.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
No, thank you. Eat crap, nerd.
What do you think?
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithea von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
It's like this.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is... Marianne von Edmund. Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
What do you think?
Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary.
Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
I'm not overly fond of Hilda. Hilda's okay, but I'd say that, in Golden Deer, it's a toss-up between Marianne and, Lysithea. Lysithia's really grown on me.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about
Nope.
me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
I don't have times for nerds.
Okay.
Time to go talk to the LARPers.
Well, well, it must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that.
Well, to be fair, Kat, I just called my favorite house, you know, a bunch of LARPers, so I get to mock myself too.
I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery? Oh, Mercy. Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about? Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend. I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
Hey.
Okay?
And time for, you know, the alpha tier.
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Well now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the Academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Isn't his name, I am Ferdinand of Eggs?
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible.
Also epic, Sarah has always been traditionally associated with bows, so do expect at least some of that.
The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Yeesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
I still find it weird that the, Brigid is basically Ireland. Or it is very much Irish in sort of like how it does its thing. And yet they told the director to kind of give her just a flat accent.
Hello.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself.
Wait, yeah?
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
Nope, they're all LARPers. Get out of my face, you night nerd. I mean, not night nerd, you... Killed my own joke.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Is someone at my door? Nope, they are not at my door. So, new place that I'm at. Fucking... The wind keeps funneling through. And the main problem is that for some reason that puts wind pressure on the door. So it will jitter the door in place, almost like if someone's knocking. It also slams my door constantly when it's open, which is fun. And yeah, no, considering Seth is basically sort of... He's an administrator, he probably has his own spy network.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct?
Nah, JK, this is totally a blue...
Are you having trouble deciding?
This is totally a Blue Lions playthrough. No.
Are you having trouble deciding?
I don't bamboozle that hard. I already did Blue Lions and Golden Deer. Time to put the cap in the bonnet.
Your heart has made its choice, then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
Did someone... What? Okay.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers' Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
Great! We almost have half the house ignoring us already. And we're supposed to turn these people into killing machines.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
I don't mind at all.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Yes.
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from
Too
above.
bad, Bernie.
Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Thankfully...
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
Kajern, I swear to God, you better not make an emote. Or make like a black-haired Lindhart, I swear to God.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Well, considering you have an angry bow goddess on your side, yes! Yay! Cash money!
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything. Absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
And you believe I have a crest?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
There's no need to look into it.
I most strongly disagree. There absolutely is a need. My crest research is of critical importance to the church, I'll have you know. Since you are now a professor here, I must insist that you aid in my research. Of course, there are those who lack the foresight to aid in my endeavors, such as that stubborn Seth, but such individuals are the rare exception. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here.
No. Damn you!
What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
I'm going to leave now before I feel more violated. Oh yeah, DLC stuff is now available for the run. Because I had to do that to get frickin' Yuri and the lads. Ah!
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead.
Hit me.
It notes the date. Pay careful at...
So what does this all look like? Oh hey, an actual uniform. With a cloak. Or no cloak. So you put on the damn cloak. This is just the track outfit. And that's just a maid outfit. Very lightweight outfit. Not gonna lie, that actually looks very comfortable. One more god rejected. Oh yeah, that's right, because I don't think Byleth can ever go dancer. I am tempted to go hard, I am tempted to go hard on that meme. Nah, let's take this slightly seriously. But I don't mind dressing up in the dancer outfit, though. I can compromise there. Actually, what is his, Why give him the loungewear? Because he looks fucking styling in a butler's outfit. I mean, I'll work with it. But I really don't know where the hot meme is. I'm almost tempted to double meme and just put him in evening wear, but nah. Actually, he doesn't make a bad Luigi, not gonna lie. It's Pinky! Oh, I could do a universal. Okay, your meme better be worth it. So, this is my room. Thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. Okay, what are the supplies? Basically... Oh god, what? Okay, so honestly I'm tempted to take the I'm tempted to take the Cindered Shadows reward. But no, I'm not giving myself 2+ fucking movement. That changes a hell of a lot.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
Grow plants in the greenhouse.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Oh, Professor! Have you adjusted to life at the Academy yet? Me? I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Elite mercenary, dressed up in a maid's outfit. Aw, yes. How do I interact with the fucking cat?
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you, if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Hi, Bernie.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty, too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers' Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Quest, here we go. I mean, let's be quite honest. Ignatz does the exact same thing, and he's called an artist.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
That's not a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
You seem well informed on the subject.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines.
Oh my god! Ignatz wasn't wrong. But yeah, now all joking aside, Ignatz actually does do it with a critical eye, with attention to detail, and Sylvain goes, man, them hips don't lie.
You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
With magic!
My thanks.
Now it's time to collect seeds and other important things in the early game. Oh, hey, look, it's little shitlord.
Let's see. I'm a little busy.
Can we talk just a little?
I really can't right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that. Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse instead? They're pretty.
Nah. Sarah does not embrace the weak. Though, to be fair, Dedu is not weak. Okay, here's a doggo. Can I interact with the dog? No, I cannot interact with the dog. The fuck is this? I heard that you can interact with either, like, the cat or the dog, and both have been flat out lies. Lies and deceit.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Okay, at least we're not in heels.
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Cerros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
That's a shame.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have.
You know, thought comes to mind. The Officers' Academy, as in a military institution, is run by the church.
Might you help me with a favor?
Oh yes, and Flame needs her fish. Take it easy, Renger. fish.
You have helped me so much.
I am certain Saint Cethleline would be most pleased by this fish. Gee, a bit on the nose there, eh?
I'm busy. Do you want something?
I was hoping to spar with you.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Just go out and kill a deer or something. Today's special. Oh god, everyone's motivations are tanked.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Yay, E+.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Greetings. Professor, I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speech.
Oh, I'm gonna only do it for this first one. And you better frickin' appreciate it.
If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
All right. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Wait, he stays here first? I don't remember that.
By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyway.
I can.
Hello. Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
Looking for someone?
Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Indeed. As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all.
Really? He regrets being gatekeeper. If he only knew the fandom he had.
Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
And I'll probably do the academy outfits on a case-per-case basis, because some of the class outfits are actually awesome, and some of them look crap.
I hear a member of House Restfeld, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
Here's an idea. There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
As we all know, the crests are to blame.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
You like reading?
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
I think the mystery is less the act of the dice being rolled, but rather how the dice are rolled. Some people get it, some people don't.
Let me tell you the provenance of our class name. The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor, hence black eagles.
Wait, we're getting static? Hold up. How does that sound? Ingrid!
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lugh, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Right. Before I came to the Officers' Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Hi, Professor. How are you doing? If you're not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town? If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long, it drives me absolutely crazy.
Maybe. I'll take a ring check.
Hi, this is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
The problem is, the Letcher Alliance only came to be as of recent, as far as I'm aware of. So unless the province itself is the Letcher Alliance, or the Letcher Province,
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Long-term planner.
Professor, listen to this. Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Not a chance.
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Not a chance in hell.
What? I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Listen to this.
Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing.
Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
Ferdinand von Eiger. Enjoy your birth. Suggested level 1. Oh, that's a joke. There is only pain.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
Leave it to me.
So confident. This will be interesting.
Well, when someone asks if you're a god, you say yes.
Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
Ouch.
Ah, so you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
And nice return there, Claude. Holy shit.
I spare no effort in pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
I don't intend to lose.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
Hey, Adderlion. Oh, right, you're only allowed to use half the house. Oh, boy. So, the golden deer are out front. And, yep, alright. Okay, time to evaluate what we've got in our hands. Does Lindhart have any faith spells? Okay, so he's gonna be deployed. Ferdinand's good for the dodging. What's his starting dodge? Kinda wish I could check that. Hubert's good for magic. Adel... Honestly, the opening lineup's probably ideal. Actually, maybe not Hubert. We don't have Gambits. We don't have that yet. Honestly, we probably are going to want Bernie. She's bound to get hurt. That's not good. From what it sounds like, oh, first of all, there we go. From what it sounds like, your OS may have bricked. Try to see if you can't do anything in which you can, try to do something to see if you can, get like a Windows repair disk or something. Alright, so you're there for heals, you're there for being a dodge tank. Yet 24 starting a void is a hell of a drug this early. Petra comes up to be the second fastest, and even then, can she even double anyone on this map? No. No. Hell no. Maybe. No. Nope. Yes. No. Yes. No. Your OS is bricked, not the thing itself. If you install another partition of Windows on that disk drive or another drive and just have that one be a slave, you should be able to access all your old stuff. It doesn't sound like your hard drive failed, it just sounds like your OS just ate shit. Abilities, I don't have... Right, you need a Master Noble to get HP 10. Alright, this is going to be painful.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
I am Ferdinand von Eyck.
Stay focused.
That's the line you all wanted to hear.
I will prevail.
Alright, so Bernie gets angry, you heal on rest, and you have great dodging skills.
Battle.
And you only have access to Faith right now.
Oh no.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready. Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness.
Yes, send in the archer as your skirmisher. Great plan.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then. I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Probably a Windows update of some kind, to be honest. This is gonna be a long road, isn't it? And everyone doubles Edelgard right now. Ugh. It's a long, long way from Tipperary. Oh, that works. Probably gonna get smacked. Nice! To be fair, fighting the RNG goddess is not anyone's wisest plan. That is a kill. Back.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Ow. 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 You can do 14. Edelgard blocks for 7. 7, 14 damage. Alright. Meanwhile, you will do double that and drop Ferdinand. So let's do what we can to make sure he isn't dead on arrival.
Back to the fray.
Unleash the form of the maid. Honestly, that was a bit RNG-ish.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
Well, how was that?
Oh, he's going after Linhardt next. What a dick! Bernie has 4 defense, so that'll be 10-20. Oof. On the other hand, that preps Bernie to be a murder machine, as cruel and unusual as that kind of punishment
Let's
is.
use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
All that's left is Hilda. Really, Bernie? I am thoroughly unimpressed.
In the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Thanks so much.
Life, death, life, death, life, death.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
I'll need your support, everyone. Nah, not feeling it, fam. Wait, what? Yeah, we need the XP, honestly. Ferdinand needs his health up to be max, so he has at least a small chance of dodging. I've got plenty of vulneraries, and they run out of use quickly, so no point in wasting.
Are you really gonna fight 2 houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
Ah. This might be a problem. I forgot that Dimitri's coked out. Oh, what the fuck? Dimitri's fast enough to go double? Oh, God. Help. And yeah, they just double up. I want to get the initial slap off on him, but I don't think that's going to be a thing. Especially Dedue, who just gets incredible tanking capabilities. Why is everyone so slow? AS2! 2! Oh no, this is looking terrible and I know I'm gonna get punked. Can you one-shot? Yes, you damn near can. Bit overkill on Mercedes, but frees up an action. You should be the last to attack. Problem is, Dimitri can slap whoever he wants, and... Oh, right, I don't have the ability to manipulate time. This is probably a wipe, honestly. Not realistically. Golden Deer go... Oh, not Golden Deal. Dimitri's too fast, I'm too slow. Not forget to mention I position screwed myself.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Nah, I take casualties and I'll be fine, but that's not good. Yeah, my angle is just shit. I just did incredibly shitty. I mean, I might get the juke here, and if I do, that'd be hilarious. Nope. Ferdinand's going down. To be fair, this is the difficult part of the fucking run. The fact that to do is doubling is also a bit ridiculous, but ah well. Yeah, I'll take that as a soft reset. I did not attack that cluster correctly. Problem is, I don't want to bank on magic because I don't have enough. So, yeah. Early game magic difficult.
I'm sure you... Incidentally.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Though to be fair, I also have no one who synergizes with each other. Unlike, say, Hilda give +3 damage to people and whatnot.
I will prevail.
Having no synergy is fun.
None of your shallow tactics.
Oh, right, I forgot. You skip the entire turn. Got slapped. I'm fine. Though I will admit I forgot that smashing and whatnot exists. Heal up. Let me smash.
I've lost?
Failure is not an option.
And Tempest.
Well done.
Take shots early so that Bernie can activate Vengeance.
Back to the fray.
Smash for glory. Edelgard is still deathly allergic to crits for some reason, but whatever.
I've lost. Only a fool challenges me.
So strong.
As expected.
And there we go.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush.
Also, hello there, Alativo.
If they're waiting in the forest,
That I did indeed do.
I'd rather retreat.
You would rather retreat, but that's not happening. 1, 2, 3, 4. Having an emergency heal is nice. True. But getting them early XP is nice too, and it kind of does come down to like just everyone on deck for that. So using the heals early is not terribly a bad thing. Could I pick Claude? That's very unlikely to work. I'll wait till people are in better positions. Also, hello, Annie Fournette, sorry. How's it going with you? Oh yeah, I can also... Yeah, that's right, I've also got a bow. Is there anything I can do to boost that accuracy? Not really. Or at least I can piss him off. Oh wow, that actually hit. Cool. With Bernie with a flat 2 AS. Yeah, that's not happening. I'll give you a hand axe. What the hell? Oh, what does Keyhole give him? Prevent enemy counterattacks. Neat. Goodbye, Claude.
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
I may not actually have enough combat power to... Nah, alright, Lindhard, just don't fuck it up. It works.
Was that really necessary?
If it works, it works.
A great help.
Now you have AS7. AS3. And magic avoids, yeah. Alright. No, it's only AS4, we're fine. She doesn't do any damage anyway, so, sucks to be you. I mean, that also works. When Bernie is so slow, she can get doubled. That's a yikes moment. Ferdinand can also get doubled. Everyone on the Black Eagles gets doubled. Hell with it, smash! That's why we have a spare Iron Axe.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
The fact you got shot with an arrow is... Well, you kind of want to go to the infirmary for that.
What did I expect?
Terrible level. Though speed at least.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts now.
To be fair, it's more critical in Awakening, where you don't have means of fixing it. And now Dedu is very weak. What are my lose conditions? Great. So can't let the lords drop. Problem is, you can absolutely tackle everyone in that grouping. It was a request from Rengor, and I said, screw it, why not? Okay, that looks like the limit of his reach. On the button, kill. And now you crit.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
Well, how was
Edelgard level 3.
One step at a time.
Still no strength. I'm not
I'm
100% impressed with what she's popping right now. If I go here, Sarah will most definitely die. That wall is proving to be double-edged at this point. That's not a kill. That will very much result in his death. We're gonna just have to take it for right now. Oh yeah, I also have my own boat, don't I? This could be a funnier meme than I thought it would be. Only if we had one more strength.
So shameful. How could I fall like this?
Oh, absolutely. But crits are the best crits. The problem is, I need to kill him in exactly one round or else we're done so. So how much damage do I need to do in the first place to drop him? I need 14 damage worth of goodies. I should be able to swing that. Lindhart.
If only my research had such results.
It's magic. Speed. It's a thing.
Stay focused.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield. Do not fool yourself into believing I will hold back.
I'm cooking this axe anyway, better be safe.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
And that's noble finished.
I've mastered this art.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Ah, that's why she goes after Lindhart. Because Lindhart physically can't hurt her. Might as well sweep it up for the XP.
Oh no. This is as far as I can go.
You didn't give it your all.
Alright.
We must all do our part.
Good level.
I'd like to take it easy.
Alright, so you're coming at me with Sagate. 9 resistance.
Battle.
I do not want you to have anything on. You cannot kill. Do you need any... Yeah, you could do for a little bit of a damage supplement.
I'd like to take it easy.
As tempting as that is, I've got a spare bow in the back. Might as well be smart about this. Break my axe. Oh, fuck right off. We are fucked. And he's gonna go after Linhardt. Thank fuck. Or he heals.
Be mindful. Think this through.
True.
Goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Now you know your limits.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is... the Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
Yeah, I could have handled that ending better, but it works. No EXP rewards. I miss you, Ashen Wolves.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise.
It was easy.
Yes, it was. Further proof that you're well qualified to guide the Black Eagles.
That was impressive, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhardt. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together.
And we put Iger in the grave.
Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further.
No!
I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Right.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
Not really.
Oh, well, you have only just met them, so I suppose that should come as no surprise.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern.
Yeah, screw the deer. They don't get included in the name.
You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Bandits?
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing.
But you know, we're still gonna get the money out of it.
Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Right.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Dan Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
It's not like I have a month to run away! And yeah, it is something Claude would do.
Part 1. White clouds. Harpstring moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission, and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time.
Let's do our best.
The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Not quite.
Well, I didn't expect it would be easy on you. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. It seems I was right to worry. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well.
But consider the following. What if I don't care?
I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
Also, that poor lonely Wigglytuff. Flowers for Annette, because Annette a good girl. So question is, are we still technically chapter 1? No, we are not. Time to actually get equipped. Right. You know, evening wear kind of makes her look like Lysithea to a degree, not gonna lie. I'll probably just stick to base outfits, admittedly. A girl's voice. What could it mean? Still debating whether or not I take that renown or not.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome.
More you stop caring.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point. Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough.
It's not. I guess if you.
I have a request.
Can now lead a battalion into battle. Search for the tactics primer in the captain's quarters and pursue it. Purse through it to get the. Fuck it. I don't. English is dumb. Also, what's the blue quest?
Okay, deal. Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about?
Heathen! False goddess! Bad person.
Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodlan and
Your voice
beyond.
actor sucks too.
I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
What the?
Oh,
Professor, hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue.
Let's search for it.
Thank you so much. What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Hey, what's this cake doing out here?
Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
Congratulations. Sarah is not a nice person.
Have we met? No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Cake for the cake gods.
Hello. If you'll excuse me. Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me.
Right, Marianne needs magic and writing. Planting seeds. It's all about that initial push to get that professor ranked up as soon as possible. Local fish guide.
Maybe.
Fish! For the fish god. Hooked on fishing.
Professor.
Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes.
Would you kindly do something
Collect
for
a
me?
few recipes for the head chef. The library has quite a few cookbooks with interesting recipes. Bonding bites. Ferdinand and Lindhard, why not? They need the motivation.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Spicy.
Spicy? Ooh, your tastes are so mature. I'll definitely remember that.
Actually, what does Annette need for recruitment?
Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure. There's still a lot I want to learn from my current class. Sorry to disappoint.
Magic and faith. Faith of all things. You think it'd be reason.
There were way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed. Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age. Yes, I'm actually very good.
Yeah, we're gonna need magic and faith. Donc quoi?
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has
Yes, yes, I will. Do not worry. The Ashen Wolves are coming to play.
And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
Cold.
I have agreeance. In Bridget, I am able to be wearing much lighter clothes.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Well, yeah, obviously. It's only chapter 1. The main thing I was looking at was the fact of their requirements in the future.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room?
He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle.
Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
You don't look busy to me.
Ah, you can tell? I suppose being a professor has taught you how to ferret out time wasters.
No, you just have a big mouth.
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
And he's gone.
You there. What? We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
What? You look bored. Care to duel?
To the death.
What? I just wanted to spar.
Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
The marketplace is now open. Albini and berries. So who's this blue quest?
You can't be serious. I need your
I've been
help.
sharing food with my hungry pups and kitties, but there's a lot of them. Can you help me out? Interact with the dogs and cats and share some meat, fish, or produce. Once you fed them a bit, you might get some reward. To feed the dogs and cats of Garrick Mock, select a food item from gifts. The animals don't care much for food imbued with magic, but fish, produce, and meat are enjoyable for them. If you give food to cats and dogs, you may get something in return. The animals can get full, however. If that happens, find another animal to feed. Ordelian. It looks happy.
Yay!
Thanks for helping me out. Let's work together to take care of all of our little furry friends, okay? Say, do you have a favorite professor? It's okay to have one, you know, even if I love them all. Gloucester? So 3 food items for a stone. That was not worth it.
You there.
A moment,
I was thinking, what about... Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the Academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it? Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible. I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying. Wow, very decisive. I like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
Yay!
I was thinking.
Sad fact is he's also pretty damn good.
The Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the Knights.
Well, I mean, you know, front row seat to a teacher who's dressing like a goddess. Like, he's spoiled.
That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
I'm not taking notes.
Alright, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhart's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
That sounds like wishful thinking.
There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the Monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
I have a favor to ask.
Find out which students are passionate about music. There's a sign-up sheet.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
I did not.
No. But shall we pray together while you're here? Oh, you want me to join your class? Well, I'm already having so much fun in my current class. Sorry to disappoint, but I'll have to decline.
Magic and... wow, actually, that kind of lines up nicely. Though, magic's gonna be slow going.
Something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Saros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
Not exactly.
I see. The truth is, I am not a particularly devoted believer either. But it would be unbecoming for a noble like me to neglect his prayers, wouldn't it? It would seem that your reputation is on the rise. Even Lady Rhea has taken a liking to you. It's a shame I am not in your class, but I suppose I am content with my current arrangement.
He needs charisma and reason. So just command.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Sapline! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the Church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you.
Ah, yes, this month only. Find out the naughtiness that Seth is trying to look into.
Hey!
Well, here's an idea.
Oh, I thought that you could also go down to, Abyss. Yeah, that B support makes the qualities very minimalistic.
Let's see.
Pretty sure that, well, you know, it says you can recruit the Ashen Wolves from Chapter 1 onward, but that implies you can get to Abyss.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
Shifty Merchant? Oh, that's how you get to Abyss.
What's that?
Hey you, you're from up top, right? What business do you have here? Wait a minute. Ah, got it. You're that new professor, aren't you? I suppose that means I have to let you pass. I guess, welcome to Abyss. This town is full of rough and toughs, so watch your back down here.
Hey, what are you looking at? I don't want any trouble. Get lost.
Influencer. In exchange for your renown, the Influencer will gather more people to Abyss for you. This unlocks new activities, quests, and more.
See you again soon.
Hey, Happy.
Come on, who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface.
Have we met before?
Nah. Even here people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
Oh, fuck you!
What? You want to know if I can help out? I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church. Don't make that face. Fine, fine. I'll back you up. Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before. And it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun.
Sounds like, you know, she's just earned the disfavor of the goddess.
Oh, Chatterbox. You been looking for me? I'd prefer not to visit the surface if I can help it. I don't want to run into any knights.
Nothing thrown in the trash heap yet. Oh, I didn't know there was a bunch of Gopniks down here.
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose?
I'm just looking around.
I'm sure I must have misheard you. Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are. Oh, but of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, have you come to beg my assistance? Then rejoice, for you have the aid of a Nouvelle. You did come seeking my aid, yes? Hopefully with something befitting my station? An assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid. I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties.
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble. Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time.
I heard about Abyss, so I came to find it.
Well, I do like people with a healthy curiosity. You are aware of how dangerous it is down here.
I'm more dangerous.
Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kinda recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again. Want my help, hmm? Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free. In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah? It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss. Ah, it's you. Bit of a trek coming all the way down here, huh? I'll be helping you out now. But just so you know, my life is still down here. If you can't find me in the classroom on the surface, you'll likely find me here instead.
Huh. Come to invite me to a lesson or some such, have you? I prefer not to be above ground during the day when I can help it, unless there are storm clouds above.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Haven't seen your face before. You're clearly not from around here. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money.
They also get an entire DLC to flesh them out. Oh, what? No, I'm a former mercenary.
Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. Funny. Next to me, you don't look so tough. The name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance. Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't blame ya. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy. Fine, you've talked me into it. But I'm gonna need you to sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift. Beautiful! Now about that sweetening. I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes. I get bored from time to time, all cooped up. Well, did you come all the way here just to stare at my rippling abs, or did you want something?
Yeah, they look photoshopped on, buddy.
If you're gonna ask me for help on the surface, it better be real important. I try not to go up there unless I absolutely have to.
So now that I can actually properly pray down here, let's see what it's like. You can trade materials for renown at the pagan altar. You may find additional uses for it as you make use of the influencer's services. So I can sell bonus material I'm not using for renown. I already did check the bar, but unfortunately it didn't have much for me. Not yet, at least.
Need something? This one? This one? See you again soon.
You've unlocked Offer Renown. Now you can use Renown to acquire weapons and items. Oh yeah, because I can just start out with a Steel Plus sword, or a Devil Axe, or other nice things. Meanwhile, to offer items, it's still not a terrible lot of renown.
Such an innocent face you have. This isn't a place for innocent people. Especially not if you're carrying money.
I will shank you.
What's that?
I'll check it here in a moment. I'm gonna check out the scrap heap. Once per moon, you can find items here that the residents of Abyss have discarded. Many of them have already been used. The more you use the Influencer services, the more items you'll be able to pick up, and the more readily you will find them. A rusted lance, iron gauntlets. Edmundian. The items we have access to are seals and keys. That could end up being very useful. Especially since, from what it seems like, it'll let me have double the amount of seals a month. Boing, 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 boing. Considering how you're normally limited to like 3 seals without some trickery, yeah, no, that is, yeah. It's probably gated, because in theory what you could do is go to your DLC supplies, Cinder Shadow, get a free 10,000, and just go hog wild. But I'm still debating whether or not I want to grab that. I said I was going to grab the Cinder Shadow supplies, but I'm not 100% sure if I want them or not. Because that'd make a lot of early statues and the Cinder Shadow stuff just all obtainable right now.
Frigid, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Okay.
It's not awful. I've done this dance once. I could do it again.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him. Huh? You're inviting me to join your class? I'm really flattered, honestly. But I still have a lot left to learn in my current one.
Charisma and Lance.
For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about? Regarding spending your time at the monastery? Or battles?
Nope.
I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits without warning. It is a rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
Well, actually, because it's not a spoiler at this point, given we've already done Blue Lions, Ash is default an archer, but Ash also has origins in being a thief. It's his hidden talent to be a, It's his hidden talent to be a lancer. Because he wants to essentially live up to Lenato, who is a knight. Long story short, he wants to be more like dear old dad and not like his old thiefy life.
Really?
So, well done. You have my thanks.
Oh, can I already get prayer? Nope, no prayers yet. Okay, now I can fast travel to Abyss whenever the hell I want to. Tea! I'm gonna have to offer up a lot of tea, aren't I?
That reminds me.
Basically, he's kind of predestined to become a bow knight. But of course, smart people do weird, wacky things with characters.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
Skill.
You might be right, but when it's all said and done, I still think muscle comes out on top.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Is he using her shirt? What the hell? Oh. I'm smart.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out. Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student someday, but not today.
Yeah, Felix is kind of just a natural recruit. Which makes sense, he's not really loyal to the Blue House at all.
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better. Hi, Professor. Did you need something? I've actually got plans, so let's talk some other time.
Dex and flying. Makes sense, she's a Pegasus Knight. And is predestined to become one. Tantalizing cookbook. Illustrated cookbook.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume. It's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
Some people prefer the feeling of steel.
I can't believe I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
You should visit them in person.
I'd like to. I don't have many chances to travel.
But yeah, no, I know one of the biggest dick maneuvers you can do is have Mercedes and Annette fight. That's awful. Why would you be bad like that?
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Well, there's Dad's dear old tactics primer.
Thanks for your help.
I know how to access my convoy.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Ceros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
I mean, it's just a stinky canyon. It has no significance. Am I right? Am I right?
I see. Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
About the teachings of Ceros.
Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
And that's almost everything. Let's just go get our songstress taken care of and tell her Casper's using her shirt. Choir sign-up sheet. It's the opening days that are typically the longest, but we're not rushing this. We're having ourselves a good time.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, free cooking. So Bernie can cook, Yuri can cook, Dudu can cook, Ash can cook, Mercedes can cook, Manuela cooks. Oh wait, I have access to everyone? Huh. Oh, it's also going to take up my time unit, which I'm not terribly interested in the moment. If I'm not mistaken, the opening number of people that you can teach with the lowest minimum rank is, I believe, 5?
My savior, thank you.
Professor.
No box on dealing with people's troubles. What's... Oh, that's just the full roster. Dorothea... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Dorothea and someone else. Bernie's already hype. There we go, Dorothea and... no. Go, go, magical girls.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Ooh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Motivation. Alright, gotta plant crops. Can't even eat crops. Can't even eat without crops. Bet you didn't know that, nobleman. Yay! The dew seeds were good. Vegetable seeds. The yield isn't going to increase, so whatever. Well, I physically can't right now, so, you know, that's a thing.
Neat.
Have you not been told what's expected?
Oh god, I only have 3 starting off.
I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
Okay. What's Dorothea's budding? Faith? Interesting.
I got it? Good. You're quite the motivator, Professor. Everything went pretty well today.
Okay. Let's see. What was Bernie? Oh. Shit. I think it was like Lance's and something else. Looks like she has budding talent horse.
I got it right. Thanks. That's reassuring. Thanks.
Jesus Christ, she gets pass?
I got it right.
That's kind of nuts. Then, do I really need to sack Edelgard with armor? Because she's already kind of gonna get Emperor class, I know that much. Though mastering armor could give her weight -3 much sooner, and that could help out with speed issues this early in the game. Oh yeah, now we have much more diverse classes. Or not? Special. War Monk requires what? Oh, they just need a Byssian pass. And they count as a level 20. Where's War Monk and whatnot? Oh, and okay, 2 for each. Trickster, War Cleric, Dark Flyer, and Valkyrie. Okay, so only they get access to Dark Flyer and Valkyrie. So the dudes get 2 classes, while the lasses can use all of them. That's kind of shit. Even though they're crestable? Interesting. Alright, but I should be planning this out. This is where I kind of decide what kind of classes they're going to want. So if Bernie is a writer, she's going to get plenty of practice with her bow already, so maybe that's probably the way to go. What kind of potentials does Hubert have? No axe, no faith, and no flying. True. Hidden talent lance. Hubert has no way in hell of getting there comfortably. And Brigand is axes. Great. Ferdinand von Eiger. He's kind of custom built for being on a horse. Can he get... Nah, he just has horse. And armor, if he wants to be an armor boy. I could just make Ferdinand a big armor boy. Depends how much I want to use him over Sylvain. I'm thinking that... Look, I like armor, okay? Lindhard is basically a healer, let's be blunt. Casper... Dorothea would be best suited just being a pure caster with some sword in there so she could take advantage of the dancer class. Petra is... Oh, actually, she's got flying. Good flying skills. No hidden talent, though. So combine flying with, like, sword, and she could do something good with that. And I know Petra's biased towards speed, so honestly a swordmaster job may be good for her. Swordmaster. That or just full-on go Trickster, but I don't think she's got the faith for it. Yep, nope. She's got no faith for it and no talent there, so Trickster's not ideal for her. So it's either going to be flying... Yeah, she's probably well-suited to that. Can she use an axe comfortably? She can use an axe comfortably, so let's kind of just... Yeah. Make her go Wyvern. Sylvain I used as a Dark Knight before, and he worked pretty okay in that reserve. I mean, who doesn't? Alright, I think I've got goals in mind for everyone now. Edelgard doesn't really need the authority. Yeah, we'll work with that for right now. Hubert will probably go magic. Well, actually, does he have any problems with writing? Because I may just make him into the Dark Knight. He has no problems with writing. Well, that's because Wyvern is just stupidly good. With a lance, yeah, he could take to a horse pretty comfortably. For right now, we'll go with reason and writing. Ferdinand, axe and writing. Honestly, reason and faith are exactly what he should be packing. You just do what you want, buddy. Yeah, but that's still going to be painful for a while, so I'm going to just... When I can instruct him, I will, but it's going to be a rough ride. Petra is axe and flying. Sylvano is lance and riding. Pretty classic setup for him. Yeti is going to be... Honestly, that works out pretty well. Balthus. That works out pretty well for him. Constance we actually have to care about. Probably just gonna go with reason and faith. And happy is... right, because death blow. Writing and reason. And then I have one more instruction. I am gonna give it to... let's give it to Ferdinand. He could use for the boost, honestly. Yeah, let's do this.
Never underestimate a noble. I am quite pleased. I appreciate your coaching. I am big.
That's all I can teach right now. And then a group task. Stable duty. Ferdinand loves the job. Yeah, that actually works out quite nicely, all things considered. They have no support level. Yeah, Constance and Ferdinand work out nicely. Actually, I could also get my flyers up, too. But they have no support. Because get Ferdinand on a horse? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So it's probably going to be a team effort to get their flying skills up as quickly as possible. Though I prefer a combination that would actually get support. Yeah, better go practical right now. This doesn't raise supports up that much. Okay, everyone's set up, I believe. Let's begin the lecture.
Let me ask you something.
I've been trying to win the girl... I'm trying to win the heart of this girl, but none of the fancy gifts or sweet things I tell her have worked. You know any secret dating tips I can use to win her heart? Stay away for a while so she starts to miss you.
I see. That might work.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder. To be frank, I've never been at ease with lances or axes. I suggest that rather than thrusting one of those clumsy weapons into my hands, you help me achieve mastery with the sword. Okay. You do what you want, buddy. It's Sarah's birthday. Edelgard did a good for us.
We must be working with each other. Very well. You shall have my help, for what little that is worth.
Ah, yes. Going outside. Oh, actually, she has
We had a great
she has a
result.
unique armor for that. Nice.
I won't forget all I've learned.
I will master this.
Ah, I finally get it. Thanks.
Flowers for the birthday man. And now we're being mandated to fight. Rude. I hear that's your birthday, Professor. I hope that you have a joyous day. Here's a gift from the house. Myself included. Oh, they come all with Abyssian exam passes. The Black Eagle's pendant, which gives charisma 2. Alright. To war we march. And so it begins.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask.
Okay, so we get defaulted with some battalions, but who else needs some good experience with them? Obviously, Bernie. No. I don't really need... yeah, Byleth doesn't really need her mercenaries right now. Honestly, if anything, I'll give it to Ferdinand von Eiger. He could make use of them. And Hubert has church soldiers, which doesn't really do much to help him out. Really? Black Eagles struggle with money? Actually, Hubert's very good at it. Never mind. Let's get him his practice. And then... dump Caspar. Get Constance. Actually, given everyone here is level 3, I think I will bring Caspar, if only just to sort of, you know... Yeah, never mind. I can take the challenge. Right, Gary's not terribly impressive, or doesn't turn out impressive. Other than that, I think we're good to go.
Well, come back.
No. Does Hubert have any weapons? None at all, huh? I mean, we can give him a spare bow, maybe. Well, the team is basically good to go at this point. I'll get Ferdinand a spare iron for now.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
And hell with it, javelins.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Can't use them, so no point right now.
Come back.
We'll give Edelgard the shield, given she's just this tank. Early vulneraries are still ideal. Ah, so it's considered to be an indoors map. Probably because it's dark and cloudy, so she's not terribly bothered by everything. Alright, let's get to work.
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
Battle?
Sally forth!
That's my cue.
Oh no. I will get the victory.
I'm on it.
As you wish. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Donk. I'll take doubling ability right now. Oh yeah, I forgot to give Edelgard her HP plus 5. Not as crippling right now, but definitely something we want to fix in the future.
Hardly worth my time.
All roses have thorns.
Unlikely to connect, but we'll try. Wow, okay, that was kind of a brutal fight. Right, level 3, we want to try to avoid giving her XP if we can help it. I also don't want to push up. Boink.
Huh. Victory.
Neat. Zot. not her finest dance. Yeah, Consta's OP as hell. To be fair, she... Wow. Okay, Hubert. You do you, buddy. Look, the more shots we take... Look, I'm happy to trash my early numbers. It just means I'm going to get better numbers later. Fortunately, Edelgard's going to steal that kill when she doesn't need to do that. Level 4 Edelgard.
I must get stronger.
That's a wacky level. Also, Edelgard's supposed to get strength, isn't she?
How humiliating.
I won't go down so easily.
Getting her health back. Oh, Hunter's Boon. That's why she has a wacky crit build. Retreat to the rear.
Sweet of you.
True, because, you know, you want to get them to level 5 as quickly as possible, then get them out. Yeah, having another source of healing would honestly be nice about now. This is new game. No plus here.
No use.
Petra, can you, like, hit something? I have done maddening once with Golden Deer. I also did no recruit at the time. Though that was a while ago. Oh yeah, no, just the fact of, they'll dogpile. One crit will finish that job off comfortably. Let's try and get it if we can. Well, that's because you've gotten very used to, you know, surviving on minimal resources. At least in terms of XP and whatnot. Yeah, that too. There's a lot more resources available to you. She got the boop the snoot with a sword, though. That's neat. Oh, shit. I forgot to put on my sword again. That's actually really bad.
Predictable.
Honestly, that is a good question. I think I'm putting her on a horse right now.
Hardly worth my time.
And there goes away his perfectionism. Off by one. I should have curved that. Anyway, I've committed an immense fuck up here, so we're gonna try and unfuck it up. The keyword is try.
Not so fast.
Also, wow, I'm missing so many 90s. That was my door being knocked on. Don't mind me. Where did I put that fancy controller? Right on my bed over there. And yes, I do realize my chair is incredibly squeaky. Alright. Yup. Yeah, I think the plan was the vengeance spam. Hit with a NOS. Head to the thicket, actually, and that makes her incredibly tanky, which is nice. Though, given how my dice have been rolling... Yeah, that was selfish. Oh! Oh, fuck. That's right, no Dragon Vein yet. Oops. It's Mock. So I'm not too fussed about that, but still. And then we'll let him slap. There we go. That works.
Damn it! Not here. I can't quit now.
Good experience for Petra. And honestly, good experience for Lindhart, too.
You could have at least tried.
Boink.
Must be awful losing to me.
I may be growing a particular fondness for Lindhart.
Flame spirit, protect me.
No matter what.
Boink. Given Ferdinand doesn't even have a level yet, I'm gonna give him a level. Hell with it.
How humiliating.
And that should end up working pretty well for Petra right there. Still, that dancer build actually might be a hot meme, and I will probably steal that from you if you don't mind.
Caution is needed. One more success.
Alright, let's not get her gacked. And that's exact kill. I preferred that to not be. So an iron sword will do, hopefully. Oh, you're out of Nosferatu. You're not out of heals. I'll take that. And yeah, this map has no chests. Duh. Still early game. Well, that's a noble for Lindhart.
Practice does make perfect. Perhaps I should retreat.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
Oops. Whatever. Early XP. Alright, next tutelage. Right, no chance to actually improve people's moods. Oh, Edelgard. Get her prepped for Brigand.
I still have...
Yikes. Lindhart.
It is a long road to mastery.
Yikes. And then Constance is the last one. She has hidden potential fists? Donqua?
My efforts bear fruit at last. It is still far from enough.
Anyway, beginning the lecture.
Hey, pal.
I'm a believer, believe it or not. Big on the goddess. Crazy about her. What do you think about me studying faith and brawling at the same time so I can show my devotion with my fists? Sure. You do what you want, buddy. Saint Machiel. Who is going to pray?
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
Yuri, I want to die. Lowenthal.
We had a great result.
It's starting to take
Wind
shape.
and physic. Oh, right, mandatory. Mandatory seminar. Or rest. Seminar. We'll at least get a little bit out of this. bows and magic, or sword and faith. You know what? Yeah, let's go with bows and reason.
It's clear to me now.
Buyer B.
On a quick study.
Mercedes. Flowers for you. And now time for the mission briefing.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt.
Don't worry, Byrne. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Famous last words.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
You seem excited to get out there.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
7th Squad, move out. Oh, wait, damn it, wrong game. You give me 1,000,000 save slots, I'm gonna take advantage of 1,000,000 save slots.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I am not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Okay, so we are back in hell. Main problem we're going to be running into is the fact that some people are just really damn fast. That's Gambit, Hunter, Songstress, Guidance, Perfection. So the ideal maneuvers would be to get Edelgard here, Teacher here. This guy can just double whoever he wants because he's an asshole. God, our AS is so slow. Only allowed to deploy 9 on this one. That's rough. And she speeds 7. Back in, but yeah, that's gonna be the idea. He only right. Starting HP is low. I think I should be fine. Well, actually, isn't Circadian Rhythm when... Oh, Circadian Beat? Yeah, actually... Nah, but Sylvain can make the females of the party actually a bit tankier. That includes Edelgard, who's our primary tank right now. Jesus Christ. Well, to be fair, she's a caster. Yeah, I think this is going to be the best lineup we can get our hands on. We lure via the Archer. We can get Edelgard right there. Sylvano over here. Petra's not important during the opening lineup. Actually, we could just long shot. Yeah, that works.
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Yes, you can. That's exactly why you're a thief, because you're sneaky.
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
Right.
Battle.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him. We want teacher's guidance. Then philantropher.
Oh no.
As you wish.
That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
Ow. Alright, the archers have poison strike as well. Very rude, I must say. Do I feel like Tempest Lancing?
I will get the victory.
Punch. Sarah's Legion 2.
Think this through.
I can Tempest that, I think. Yep, I can. And Iger needs the XP, so eat shit.
You should be honored.
This can't be right.
Really, Ferdy? Really?
These ruffians are no match for a noble like me.
spirit protects me. People and beasts are as one. Calm your heart, and do not be worried about this killing.
I like how the Black Eagles are kind of universally like, okay, it's just the job, it's just the job. Well, like, the Golden Deer are like, man oh man, them killings, am I right? Golden Deer were a lot more sociopathic about it. Yeah, I'll just curve the shot.
So obvious.
Okay, Sylvain, way to style on the rest of us. Oh. That's a problem. One that's actually gonna end up working out. Okay, I'll take it. Not sure why he's going for Ferdinand von Eiger. Oh, because he'll kill on retaliation. And Ferdinand cannot. Yeah, I'll give it to Petra. Petra has a lot of chance to be really scary.
Witness frigid pride. War feeds my body and mind.
Huh. Okay.
Thank you.
If only my research had such results.
Right, you actually have access to
I
physics
can
too.
fight through anything.
Hey.
I will.
When I give a damn, I give a damn. Yeah, you kind of want her in something like Brigand or something so she can take full advantage of the fact that she's this monster.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh, you have passed, you son of a bitch. But where's the fun in that? I'll take some hit points back. She's not bad, not by any stretch of the imagination. She'll become a crit monster, but she needs strength. She's already pre-bias. The problem is that you can put her in that class and she'll do just fine. But if you spice up her options a bit, she goes from being, just this, crit battery to rip and tear until it's done. Sort of like how Felix was for Lion's Heart. I mean, Wyvern Lord anything is just kind of busted to begin with, not gonna lie. She'd need a crit to kill, and that's not reliable right now. Seven movement, objectively some of the best growths in the game.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Cantoing on everything, practically.
I owe you one.
And maybe better just Gambit right now.
We won't hold back.
Oh! Spamming Wyvern is absolutely boring. You are 120% correct on that. Too bad it's what's practical. Yeah, you were already gonna double me. Yeah. Best to take you out and play it safe.
What's next?
This Byleth...
I had to do it. Don't hate me, please.
Byleth is kind of themed for this run. Some variant of archery. I'm not 100% sure where to go, but at least I have a start. Because the Byleth here is female, and we have a female meme on the channel.
Careful now. Thank you.
Oh, go right ahead and do it. No one's stopping you. In fact, that's one of the good things of this game. Go ahead and do it. I'll pop vulnerary, why not? I'm just saying for the sake of, essentially cost analysis. Having Petra go something like Wyvern... Well, first of all, Wyvern's just busted in general. Ended up working out on that one, so nice. And then we go... Dorothea... Lightning Crash. Of course.
Damn it.
Do I have any other plans? Okay, let's see if Hubert can pull it out. You bastard!
Rendered useless.
Okay, I need a different plan.
That's my cue.
There we go.
Can I go now? I don't care if they're stealing. Can I go home?
I'm on it. As you wish.
I will get the victory.
Sad fact is, as much as that's, I don't care if I killed somebody, I just want to get out of here. Kind of makes sense, because some of these people are, the Empire probably both has, early on in its culture, a hardening of people to ensure that they're ready for combat, but also a combination of civilians in the midst. People who aren't exactly as ready. And, Bernie's traumatized as hell.
Battle?
You'll be repaid.
Yeah, wizard in the back.
I will prevail.
That should do it. Birdie's got a long road ahead of him before he gets anywhere good. Oh, that's at the beginning of the round, not the end? Well, hell yeah. And that assault troop is unreliable as hell. What the fuck? Okay, so we got ourselves a problem. Right, it's you who has the other one. First things first, let's see if this gambit even works.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
I'll show you a plan.
Hey, worked. Wait, higher hit points actually affects your hit rate? Oh, like a Bethesda RPG.
Back to the fray.
Ah, I thought it was just for dodge. Well, hey, I'm gonna take full advantage of that. Nope, it's hit too. Nah, you're not dumb. You learn something new every day. I thought it was also just a void too, so you know. Zot.
All roses have thorns.
So, is making us experience a real battle part of the church's teachings?
Yes. You must come to accept the bloody horror of murder. Or something. What's your spell? You have Nos, which isn't even all that bad. Because you're a military academy. Nothing says like free tuition by making your students work for you and not risk good troops.
You worked hard for nothing.
Hubert, don't let me down.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
It's the early levels.
Allow me to clean this up for you, Lady Edelgard.
It's the early levels. If they die on the battlefield, they died honorably in service of the church.
That was nothing.
Yeah, that's why I said early levels. You can't get a different class until you hit level 5. Which should be the first thing you do once you do hit level 5.
I can fight through anything.
For Lady Edelgard.
Yay, a chest key. Those are useful. Level 2 Dorothea.
I want to be all
That's a good level. How hard are you gonna hit? You will double tap Ferdinand von Eicher out of existence. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I've got no choice. But I can move her up here to take that shot.
Thanks.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yeah, I've got a better plan for this anyway. Oh, that was a waste. Whatever. Oh, we're fucked. That was a monumental fuck
Stay
up.
focused.
Oh, shit. And that's called fat fingering like a mother.
I'm on it.
And you have no javelins.
I can fight through anything.
Your javelins are worthless.
Battle? Just give up.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I'm ready for him to fuck this up anyway. Oh yeah, that worked.
This was beneath me.
The face when the iron bow puts in real work. Oh yeah, there's another legion coming in, isn't there?
As you wish.
I will prevail.
I can fight through anything.
Be mindful.
Pop the shot. Whip over here. Pop the last heal we got.
Much needed.
Pray Sethleen.
Oh no.
Actually, that isn't needed. Yes, it is. I mean, that's fair. And was probably the correct decision.
That's my cue.
But... yeah.
Well, how was that? Regrettable, but there was no other way.
Jiminy crickets, how far is that shooting range? And whap.
My limit is nearby.
Hunter's Boon unfortunately did not proc. Oh, you're out of spells. Got connected.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I think we're out of heals. We are.
Stay focused.
Thank God for the wind spell. That's Lindhart 4.
I could have been sleeping this whole
Come
time.
on, Lindhart.
I killed them. What have I done? The blood.
I mean, yeah, speed is good. Early speed, at least. And that gets him to perfect his health again, so pop that. Level 5 Edelgard.
It's a long road.
Everything she basically needs.
You could have at least tried.
And that's perfect in the bin for Hubert.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard
That's
well.
a pretty good level, all things considered.
Think this through.
Petra doesn't really need the help right now. She's in a fairly okay spot.
Only a fool challenges me.
Angry. And now for the challenge of the evening. How the actual fuck do I deal with that guy on the ridge? It'd be better to take care of him earlier rather than later. Hubert's got the key. Though actually, he's going to want backup if he's going to be getting that chest.
Caution is needed.
Trust, but tie your camel up.
I will get the victory.
Oh. Oh yeah, no shit. I'm taking everything. This isn't the Ashen Wolves End chapter where I don't need it anymore, and the items were crap anyway.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Sarah's just pissed we haven't, you know, used her in ages. Oh, Meyer B hits from far. Holy shit. Okay, we'll take it.
Hardly worth my time.
We succeeded. Yeah, I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna do this.
I will prevail.
Oh, that one's moving in. Okay. When he gets here... Large bullion. Very handy right now. Now, there are blind spots in his firing position, so we're going to take full advantage of that. And Dorothea is basically just walking pocket heals. As it turns out, the power of song is quite moralizing. Actually, with nah, the problem is yeah, that's gonna not reach. I don't want to get pincered or shot in the ass. Ideally, we get you to shoot someone like Edelgard, but, I have Bernie shoot here, but Bernie's gonna die. Unless we use Sylvano. Also, you're not allowed to use that name around here anymore, could you? Ah! Okay, new plan of attack. Gautier.
Guess I've gotten better.
And that's a great level for Sylvain. That doesn't have too accurate a chance of hitting, though, unfortunately. I don't want to use Smash, but on the other hand, I need this to hit, so... That'll do.
Witness my power.
Yeah, sure, if we had the weapon durability for it. The good news is now we can rip and tear into that guy. So I'm only hitting once anyway.
Think this through.
Too far pushed up, so that works out nicely. Because, of course, you do. Then yeah, Lindhart is the best option for a safe kill.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
I could have put her in a better position. Whatever. It works. Gotcha, Rooney. Thank you kindly. Give me a sec. dark. And we got some takeout, so. There we go. Get the rest of the force down here.
I will prevail.
Oh yeah, Sylvain has a vulnerary, so what we can do is just trade out that vulnerary, pop it, and with the philanthropist, perfect. Minimal damage, maximum effect. Right, you move. You asshole. Definitely gonna need to be wary about how I approach that one then. Because I also want all the EXP I can get my hands on. Save one use of Mire for the boss.
Anywhere I can hide.
Hit me up, Bernie.
I can improve too, you know.
That is exactly what you needed. Good job, Bernie. There's a safe approach vector, or I can just try to alpha strike the boss. Yeah, he's shooting from a big safe spot. So you know what? I'm gonna piss off the boss. That will be the safest approach because my divine pulses are gone because I'm an idiot. It's not max XP, but I can always redeem it later.
Spoiled little noble! Just die like a good little rich kid!
Do you really think being born a commoner gives you the right to kill? Despicable.
Yeah, that pisses off the rest of their legion, but he's not on the defensive point anymore, so that's good.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
Not a big mistake. You're deaf.
It can't be. The mercenary from before? So what now? You're pals with the knights?
Yes, thank you, by the way.
I'll kill you and your pesky brats.
Yeah.
The
glory of progress.
Yeah, that should do it, honestly. You were all waiting for the miss.
I should have never listened.
All of you were waiting for it.
What a mistake.
Disappointing, but I will not misplace.
I mean, defense on Petra's not awful.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
I'll take it. I remember this being a peaceful place.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
I'm not scared.
Do you think you can lie to me? It saddens me to know you wish to hide such things from me. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
Have you been here before, Sothis?
Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor? I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Why are you grateful?
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
You know, the more I hear Sothis's voice, the more I have to give credit to her voice actor.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything?
I have to say, Sothis nails the sort of royal talk, or rather, someone of high position. Very lofty, but very... She very much was queen once, and I give her credit for that. That is hard to pull off. I did.
Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there?
A culture long since perished.
It's possible they weren't even human. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
Yes, they do. And you know it. I know you know it, or you have to.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
Of course.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
A temporary haven.
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
My father never told me.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to...
And that Seth being a bro getting me out of Bible study.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
Please, no.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
That must be it.
Are you simple? That's impossible. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
To be fair, she was grooming you to essentially be the goddess as far as I'm aware of. Never seeing Byleth for who they are.
White clouds. Garland moon. Mutiny in the mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Also, another thing I really like about the Fodlan setting, and how this is still a 180, just complete flip around compared to Fates, which had no fucking world building whatsoever. Just the minor details of, like, the seasons, small cultural tidbits we can pick up here and there.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Why would he do that?
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lenato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
If just for the fact that the people we're fighting and their culture is so alien that compared to the orchestrated soundtrack, they just have this otherworldly sound to them, hell yeah.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Yeah, let me tell you, someone's not going to pick up that lesson. Me. It's going to be me. Oh, hey, support with Dorothea.
Well, I had fun today. Of course, you want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that?
That's a different guy than I saw you with yesterday.
Yes. Is there a problem with that? Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever, after all. I must look to the future. You might think about doing the same thing. Your beauty, and you're gorgeous, won't last forever.
Getting older doesn't bother me at all.
I wish I could be that easygoing. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object. I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
Is that really what you want?
Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is. Who could ask for anything more? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
Okay.
I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing. Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me? The thought hadn't crossed my mind before, but come to think of it, that might sound pretty
Now
nice.
who's the one teasing?
You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway.
Oh, crap. Hey, Lindhart.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh.
Book!
You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Look, I will have you know that I was never this bad in real life. I went to class and then slept through it. I didn't sleep in my room. And even then, I still aced history. Which is the one I slept through because I knew that even if I slept through that, I'd do a damn good job. Don't miss the lectures.
It's not that I want to miss lectures. Exactly. Drowsiness is my arch nemesis. For some reason, I just can't seem to win against it.
I can feel him right there.
Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
Let's wake you up with a bit of training, then.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. I would certainly injure myself if I tried to train while drowsy. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so? You're definitely a strange one.
Maybe so.
In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
Jesus, Linhardt, put the foreshadowing away. Is that what you think?
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
Savannah!
Thank you so much.
Free beginner seals, which is good stuff. Time to get these supports underway. See Hubert.
Sometimes I wonder if your life could have taken you down a different path. If you had never met me and entered my service, you might have had a more peaceful...
A more tedious path. Inconsequential and spoiled rotten, like so many other nobles? Never. My duty to you is no mere obligation. I chose this. I had thought that would be obvious to you.
I understand you well. Better than anyone. But when I see you at the monastery, studying with the others, it makes me wonder what kind of life you might have had without me. That's all.
Such a life may have had its appeal. I thought I'd left my years of carefree innocence behind me. But I cannot deny that I find myself enjoying my time at the monastery.
So actually, I will also give credit again to the voice acting. Hubert usually sounds very dour or otherwise, murder your face. But in a moment like this, he actually sounds quite soft-spoken. I also note that they're choosing camera angles where, instead of looking like he's gonna, you know, murder you, he just looks like a teenager. So, credit to everyone on the team for that one.
I feel the same way.
That enjoyment, however, is only thanks to you. Standing by your side is all that truly matters to me.
I see. Then I won't speak of such things again. If it's really what you want, I'll gladly keep you by my side. The path I must walk is soaked in blood. It's a path that can lead to madness, can snatch away one's future, and can even take one's life. And the pool of blood at my feet is growing larger. Those stains can never be washed clean.
Please leave the violence to me. A leader must be seen as pure, above the fray. Allow me to paint the path that lies before you red with the blood of your enemies. I will do it gladly.
Let's see. Edelgard is 17. Hubert is 20. So yeah, he's an adult. Considering the average age is about... Oh, even Sylvain is 20. Balthus is 26, but that's to be expected. Happy is also in the 20 club. To be fair, Sylvain is... Hubert looks his age simply because he's done a lot of darker deeds, and probably doesn't groom himself the best. Sylvain, on the other hand, constantly flirting with girls, keeping himself professional and clean, probably gets a lot more exercise than Hubert in that kind of way. Hubert's more of a mage, while Sylvain is more of a warrior. Not that he can't go a different way, but... taking care of yourself really can affect how you look.
Bernadetta, why are you following me? You were following me quite conspicuously, so why attempt to hide now?
Please don't hurt me!
Calm yourself. I have no reason to harm you.
Also, why are you postating yourself before Edelgard?
Forgive me, I beg you. I'll go straight back to my room and you'll never see me again, I swear.
Bernadetta.
Yes, Lady Edelgard.
Please explain why you were following me and why you tried to hide.
Is Her Highness saying she will not condemn me?
Please, speak like the human that you are. I already said no harm will come to you.
Yes, I'm sorry. Permit me to explain. Lady Edelgard, you are fearless. I look up to you as an example to follow.
And that explains it. How?
I decided to watch you from a distance, to learn from you. But your presence is, intimidating. I'm more and more scared until I finally couldn't help but try to hide. Forgive me, I threw myself upon your mercy.
Honestly. Look, nobody is truly fearless. Even I have things that I'm afraid of.
If someone is fearless, it merely means that they have more bravery than they do common sense.
What? You do?
You seem oddly overjoyed at the thought.
No, of course not. But, what in the world could possibly frighten you?
The sea. I find the pitch black of the open sea at night quite frightening.
Huh. The ever-elusive Edelgard blush sprite.
I can't swim, so if the sea were to wash me away, I fear I would never return.
The sea? I think I may have seen it once. Maybe.
Fun fact, I used to think that people who were sailors who couldn't swim kinda like, why would you ever do that? You think it comes with the territory? But I have actually heard a good point of people going, it doesn't matter if I can swim. If I'm going down with the ship, I'm likely to drown anyway.
I didn't know you couldn't swim. That's a surprise.
Again, my shortcomings delight you. Everyone has fears as well as things they can't do. How many times must I tell you?
I really did make you angry.
The limited visibility of the ocean without spotlights or some form of just light in general. The fact that the moon is out so that it messes with the tides. The fact that the predators come out around that time. Unlikely to damage a boat, but absolutely, you know, could mess up the boat if it's something like a shark or something. There's a lot of things that can go wrong at the ocean at night. Now, if you have to tread water at night, you've got yourself a problem.
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
Bernadetta, I have something to discuss.
The tides and the fact you can't call them with your eyes.
What? I didn't do anything.
no need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe. Too scared.
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Easy for you to say.
And yeah, true. Bernadetta does have a lot of Olivia vibes, but Olivia's just extremely, you know, shy about frickin', her job. Maybe some mild sex slavery. If I remember this, like, the Japanese variant, right? Very much objectified. Yeah, Bernie's just experienced what, you know, something similar to an Iron Maiden.
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away.
Yeah, that's why I said the Japanese variant. But again, that could be me misremembering. I just note that something about her... She was objectified for her body back in the Japanese version. Olivia, mind you. Bernie, God, no. That would never pass.
If something is the matter, maybe I can help. But you need to tell me what it is first.
No, no thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing now. You fixed me. Can I go?
Do you not realize that life is passing you by? Have you no desire to venture beyond this reclusive lifestyle? There is a whole world waiting for you out there. The social life of a noble is actually rather...
Just stop it. I'm not interested.
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior. I beg you to take my hand. Otherwise, I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What if I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost!
Ugh.
Oh. Oh no!
Ouch! I sprained my wrist.
Oh, no. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now, you're his eternal rival.
Ferdinand tries so hard.
I do not wish to hurt you. Actually,
No! I'm done for! You'll be the death of me for sure!
Maybe I should just come back later.
Ferdy makes a tactical retreat. Also, it might have not been a support. I know Olivia also, for, like, Awakening has, like, comics revolving around the people, oh yeah, certs. Give me that fighter. Nah, it's time for, Myrmidon, clearly. Actually, not gonna lie. Edelgard looks pretty good as a Myrmidon. But fighter is the better path for her. Though, I could try to Surtur. Nah, just 1 point ain't gonna be enough. And fighter, I think, actually has some speed as well, so...
As expected.
No one else has hit level 5. Mission assistance, because no Gerald for you. Hi, Sothis.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
I should have... I had forgotten.
Forgotten? I don't believe that is the truth. No, it is more likely you were dreaming the whole day away. You must try harder from now on.
Why can't I be sassy back to, Sassy Lolly? I will do what I want. I am a goddess. Anyway, time to go to Abyss. Yeah, no, for Bernie, she was tied to a chair, and I believe she was very much physically abused. I think she was left in, like, a cage for some time as well and forgotten about until she was pulled out to be taken to the academy itself.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guy. Oh, have you explored Abyss yet? Some shiny treasures here. Much better than up top. In fact, treasure likes to be underground. You're one of those treasure snobs who thinks their treasure is better than everyone else's, are ya? Those types really get my goat.
Also, welcome back, Kendron. I'm not even trying with Casper. From what I've heard, it's not a good play. Sylvain is here. Everyone else is here. Lindhar's pulling weight.
Despite what my appearance might suggest, I was actually born a noble. No one in my generation wore a crest, however. When the next generation proved to be flush with crests, my father and I were cast aside.
Oof.
Can't say I'm surprised about Lord Lenato launching a rebellion. The writing was on the wall. If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner.
You seem to know a fair bit about all this.
Lord Lenato answers to Count Rowe of Fargus, the man who adopted me. That's how I got into the academy. I'm not in contact with the Count anymore, but that's how I know so much. Gaspard territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out.
Need something? This one? See you again soon.
New quest.
Gaspard territory smacks of war. Can you take
Seek out the mysterious teacher in Abyss. Perhaps he can offer you insight into the potential growth of your allies. A professor who was dismissed from his position at the Officers' Academy has made his home here. He could be kind of a mentor to you. Talk to him. Maybe you can learn a thing or two.
The thing is,
Speak to the mysterious teacher to see how much your allies have grown from taking part in activities with Sarah.
What do you require? Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking.
Yikes.
Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let me see. Your guidance.
So I'm going to assume that the stars are how much they've deviated from the norm in the positive.
Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Fare thee well.
Maybe. I owe you.
How'd it go? Even though he lost his job, he was widely recognized for his skill and knowledge. I say you can trust his analysis.
Do you have some need of me? I assure you, I am busier than I may seem.
Really?
You would argue the point? Do you claim to have a view inside my mind?
In fact, I do.
I warn you that I don't suffer fools. I'm doing strenuous mental exercises. My magical theories require rigorous fine-tuning. I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices. Run along now.
Hit me. What do you got?
I have a small
A detailed
request.
roster of the Officers' Academy has been stolen. Track down the thieves and recover the roster. It may provide extra information about those who haven't joined your house. You have heard of the secret roster, yes? It contains sensitive information about everyone that isn't available anywhere else. Alas, this precious document was stolen. You must recover it as soon as possible. Iron Bow Plus, Rusted Axe.
Hey, pal. Haven't seen any suspicious types on the surface lately, have you? Beefy, mean-looking folks?
I have.
Damn. Guess those lowlifes finally tracked me down. Bounty hunters are the worst, yeah? They can't just let me be, so I have to go through the trouble of roughing them up.
Nope. Someone's raising an army in the kingdom, I heard. Normally I wouldn't care about that kind of thing. But this army's picking a fight with the church. So as far as I'm concerned, more power to them.
You must really hate the church.
Hate's a strong word. I'm just saying, they might have a good reason to rebel. Rhea and her lackeys like to pretend they're always in the right, but they're not. No one is.
And the problem with the Iron Bow Plus is the iron I'm going to be spending fixing that up could have been used to make the Iron Bow itself.
Mercy, I beg you. Costas never meant to attack the church. He was tricked. They don't understand that. They'll kill me. But you could let me go. Please.
Never hurt anyone again.
I've got a quiet life waiting for me back home. I'll never cause trouble again, I swear. Thank you.
You survived the fight. You get the right to live. If for a little longer.
Need something?
Well, it's time to not have any more Abyss services for like the longest amount of time. I mean, a plus Iron Bow is never a bad thing to have.
Even within the Knights of Saros, Catherine is the strongest. By a large margin from what I've gathered. Why not seek her out as a sparring partner, Professor? I have a favor to ask.
Investigate the stories about Abyss. Maybe the traveling merchants who come and go know something about the place. I've been hearing a lot about a place called Abyss lately. The name is unsettling, but I don't know anything about it. If you have time, could you look into it for me? Spoilers, I already know where Abyss... Oh, I actually have to go down there. Okay.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would... Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Yes, I am aware of how overpowered it is. And I'm going to very much take that off of her when I can.
Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I'd bet.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
That's an overstatement. I'm just me.
Spoken like a true hard worker.
Impressive.
I'm studying here so I could be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald. Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor?
You really want to bring in the money, huh?
I do. Though, it's about so much more than being rich. It's about honor.
You see, Leonie, I've got a fun game for you to play. It's called Battle Brothers. Well, the problem is, you don't really have rubber in this period of time. What you could do, in theory, however, is that you could train your knights with some magical capability, like a baron or something, and just have them put up a thunder ward. Or just inscribe thunder wards into their armor, because one thing that Fire Emblem doesn't utilize is like runic magics and whatnot.
My central duty as a noble is to protect the common folk. I abhor those like Lord Lenato, who deliberately shatter the peace. Utterly disgraceful.
He must have his reasons.
You have a kind soul, Professor. Now I feel a little sheepish for showing anger and not empathy. I apologize for my impetuousness.
True. That's more of a magic sword than it is, like, say... You know what, I'm gonna just shut my mouth because you're 120% right.
Hey, Teach. There's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. I wonder what he hopes to achieve. Huh? Are you going along to help? Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there. Ah.
Hey!
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds.
Sounds unhealthy.
Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
Ah, today's meal was delicious. Linhardt keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something.
When you're busy, there's no alternative.
Absolutely! I knew you'd see things my way.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn.
I don't think you want that book back, buddy. Also, yeah, the reason why most soldiers have steel, unless it's personal guard, which that it's silver, is because that's a lot cheaper to universally equip people with. Sure, everyone's more powerful with better equipment, but that's also a lot more expensive, and you need a standing army. Yup, that is absolutely the problem.
Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
Hey, I mean, if she wants to get diseased, it's all her.
Oh, I love food.
Yay! D rank. What's this thing you call sanitation standards? Ferdy and... You know, I'll try to get some credit over to... Nah, I need the... Yeah, I could use for the boost. Well, actually, this will give me exactly 3, so...
delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that.
This is my absolute favorite.
Kingdom Book of Sorcery.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. Have you witnessed any such behavior?
Actually...
If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators of their peril.
Nice.
Hey, Professor. Do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
Or you're just burning through calories.
Inspirational. The plants of Fodlin are different ones than in Bridget. And people here are unknowing of the spirits who watch over the earth and bless it. Only the goddesses know. Is that factual?
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
So, gardening. Give me the veggies. Okay, so I don't need to do much with that. Well, when I was still working on the Fire Emblem tabletop I was doing, which I'm planning to actually get back to that now I'm in a stable situation, Silver, or at least the kind of ruling I came up with, is that it was a alchemical experiment to create a sharper weapon, sort of in the same way that scalpels are made, or any, like, monofilament blades. Silver is very much known to be a alchemist's metal. Very malleable, believed to have magical properties. By thinning the blade to a point where it is very thin, you can create an incredibly sharp cutting tool. The problem is that that wears out incredibly quickly, and yeah, silver sucks as a, combat metal. So it's a very much a artisan's weapon. A duelist's weapon. An alloy silver core, well, a metal core with a silver alloy outward, I don't know what you would do with that. Oh, no, you wouldn't. It's less of a liquid silver and more of, I couldn't probably describe the process well enough because metallurgy is leaving my head in the moment. Well, mithril is described as being something that's stronger than steel.
What? I desired fresh air.
The wind feels nice.
I have a favor to ask.
There is solitude on the battle, but there are limits to one can achieve alone. To become stronger, more efficient, visit the Battalion's Guild. Master swords are probably less made out of a specific material and more of designed in a specific way. They'd be the equivalent of, like, a Warhammer master-crafted weapon.
What do you require?
Yeah, you'd get much better luck from coating it with silver. If I'm remembering my Witcher correctly, for example, like how they did it in that universe, was that they would specifically make the blade out of silver, but only pull it for those occasions, and even then it was kind of a piece of crap. It was made specifically for it. If you wanted to specifically prepare a weapon, you would either want to bless it, or cover it in ornate symbols of the local faith. Because while silver is an effective way of damaging a creature, more often, going against the unholy and the profane is a case of faith. Anyway, I should get this going.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Thank you.
In the Battalion Guild, we're allowed to hire them if we so please. Naturally, battalions lose endurance as they fight. If you visit the battalion...
Oh, hey, support went up between Birdie and... Oh, between... Whoop. Oh, they both went up with me. Never mind. Hi, heathen.
Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you?
Yeah, I kind of like that as well, Kajern, so I definitely, when I asked for help at the time from a friend, we just came up with a lot of weapon designs.
Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself.
Wait.
Abyss? Ain't some folks have made their... But only... Hey, Professor. Fancy meeting you here. I've got a business, I've got something I want to chat with you about. I know you're busy with a lot of things, but I was wondering if I might be able to join you. Heck, I won't even charge you for my aid. What say you? It's a killer deal.
Eat shit, heathen god.
You sure you want to pass up a deal this good? You just let me know if you change your mind.
Be gone, thought! But yes, I actually want to get back to that.
What do you require? Farewell.
So anyway, I'll take the Geralt again. And we'll start hiring.
What do you require?
First things first, Hubert being a more dedicated caster type, we're gonna want him to have, except he needs an E level. Well, actually, he's already got Church of Saros, never mind. Well, don't you know, everyone loves, Anna. Anna's so... Flips through papers. Cool.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Nice to meet you.
Resonant White. And I'll honestly give him Stride.
Do you want to hire this battalion? You can rely on us.
No one cares about you. Oh, Shooter Company is, D.
Do you want to hire this?
We've got you covered.
Give Dorothea Resident White Magic.
want to hire this battalion?
Leave it all to us.
That's the kind of the alchemical idea. I would probably go with, well, first of all, how high fantasy is the setting? Even if it's set in the modern day, how much does, how much does magic hold sway in the universe? Yeah, it's, nah, everyone should have a battalion.
Do you want to hire the...
Great to meet you.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Nice to meet you.
I mean, less in the fact of,
Farewell.
less in Fire Emblem and more the fact of Kendron's story. I'm sorry, still same universe? I might have missed where the conversation shifted, I'm sorry. Yeah, in Fire Emblem, magic is weirdly both... I'd almost arguably say it's low magic setting. Yeah, magic exists, and there are definitely powerful magical things that happen, but a lot of magic seems to be invoked through very specific phrases, or in very limited quantities. It takes extremely powerful beings to have, you know, cosmic bending. Because usually low magic settings are things like Conan the Barbarian or whatnot, where people will dance and set up a ritual, and then they can make rain happen, for example. That's an example of, like, a low magic setting. High magic is people casually casting a Avada Kedavra and blowing people away, or magic-sensitive beings being able to, like, manipulate the winds of magic, say, like in Warhammer Fantasy. I've been playing lots of Total War 2, where they just set an entire football field on fire.
Oh, hello, Professor.
Got it. It's underground, so how hard is it to invoke or learn magic? That's the main difference between low and high magic settings.
Was there something you needed?
I came to see the horses.
Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
Also, another question I'd have to ask is that, is there a difference between divine and arcane? Does the presence of psionics exist? Seemingly, given that it's seemingly a story focusing on the holy against the profane, it's probably not that robust, so it's probably more of like a white versus black magic sort of mentality.
After Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is likely that Lord Lonato's provocations are related. How frustrating that I am too young to take the throne, rendered powerless by age. If the throne is vacant much longer, the kingdom will fall to ruin.
Best be on your guard.
How old is Dimitri? He's like 16, 17. He'd be able to take the throne at 14 at the youngest.
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk.
not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say?
I agree.
Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
Catherine has invited me to train with her. How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong?
So the art itself is difficult to learn, but it seems like the practicing is not as difficult.
Professor, about this month's assignment, raising an army against the church? Really? Though it looks like we won't be fighting, it's still quite unsettling. My understanding is that it will all be subdued rather quickly.
Hey there.
Well, yes, but there again, the difference is you set up a ritual, dance around, and make the rain come down, and wave your hand, and you suddenly have a skeleton army.
I knew I could count on
Abyss, a dangerous area below Garrick Mach that folks tend to avoid. I can't believe such a place has existed right under our noses. I wonder how much the Archbishop knows about this. Oh yeah, no. Even in high fantasy, high magic settings, it may be easy to learn magic or easier to perform it, but you bet your ass that wizards would keep things tight under the hat.
Is someone there? What do you want?
That's... Right.
Say, I hear that Lord Lonato served the King of Fargus's older brother when he was younger. Something like that. He already had status and prestige, so why raise a rebellion? I guess it's none of my business.
Oh, so you're not going out and onto the killing fields then?
What? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Oh, hey. The lighting changed, like it's now afternoon. Or dusk. That's interesting.
Welcome. Come back soon.
I have 40 gold to my name.
Professor.
Berries. Onion.
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdred Way. The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
So then another question. Are undead simply a state of being, as in the next stage after someone experiences death, or are they animated? Because from what it sounds like, undeath is just something that happens.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
What?
Say.
Hello there. What about... Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone.
So I'm at the training ground.
Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told. I have a favorite.
Talk to the counselor to learn the various troubles plaguing the people of the monastery. To help solve them all, you'll have to become close with many different people.
To be honest, I felt a bit lost here at the monastery. At a loss for what to do. Thankfully, a sweet young girl reached out and offered her help. I believe she's Sedith's little sister.
Ah, yes, the little sister. Best pest practices. You wouldn't want to be a bug in this greenhouse, that's for sure.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying.
Well, the reason why most vampires are considered undead is because they are a product of undeath. The vampire virus, or the vampire turning process, essentially damns your soul and takes you from the path of God. Or at least traditional legends. People don't question if a vampire is dead or not, because it's less of the fact that they're inherently dead, or even if a setting keeps them as alive or not, but it's the fact that their souls are damned and will never be embraced by the gods. So they take to essentially mastering their damnation, and in turn, that gives them the power over life and death. They themselves may very much be alive, being able to sire new children or sire new children in the sense of vampires. What's going on?
Please don't sneak up on me like that! It was nothing big. That lady just wanted me to show her around a bit. But strangers are just so nerve-wracking.
You never seem scared of me.
Oh, yeah? How about when I first met you and I wouldn't come out of the corner, or even uncover my face? Actually, now that you mention it, it's funny. Once I started talking to you, I stopped feeling scared. I wonder why.
Reasonable authority figure?
You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here. And I have no idea why.
I'm glad regardless.
I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills. Outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
It's alright.
Sorry. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you.
By the way, was that you singing in the greenhouse?
What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses a line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
Sarah wins again. I do like, though, how, Bernie for the A support is just outright, just short of saying, just marry me already, you buffoon.
Really?
Which is really adorable coming from someone who, is super shy and super meek.
We are truly blessed with how fertile the monastery grounds are. Every day, there's something new to harvest.
It's almost like dragons be here.
Teacher.
Ferdinand.
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? You seem to hold Edelgard in high esteem. That is my impression, at least.
She's got a lot to learn.
Well now, that is not what I expected you to say. You clearly have high standards. And what is your opinion of me? I am at least her equal, am I not? Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house.
I don't want to hurt your feelings, but...
You think she is better than me? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently, that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence.
I can't stop you.
Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor.
Please stop wasting my time.
We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance.
Again, why did you make this the sea support? We're not having a demonic beast for at least 2 or 3 more chapters.
Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go! 2 at once? That's... well, it will be fine. I can't do it. It seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
You know how Sarah operates. There's only 2 options. Absolute anvil dropped on your head, or slightly less heavier anvil.
The monastery grounds are far too spread out. Feels like it takes hours to get from one area to another. And no, that's not because I'm getting lost. I'm a fully capable, mature person who never gets lost.
Never stop being adorable, Lysithia. You beautiful albino you.
Yeah.
I have great love for the sea, but Garrick Mach has too much distance from it. I'm needing to be inside the water soon. Where's the best place for swimming? You should visit the sea to the south.
Thank you so much for your help.
Lately, I feel myself growing tired and out of practice. I wish there was someone around here whom I can dance with fervently and intensely. What about Dorothea? Oh.
What's going to happen to Lenato? If he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that. Huh? I'm really...
Maybe Lord Lenato. He used to stay at the monastery rather frequently. He was such a pious man, a true believer. Such a terrible shame. I wonder what changed him.
I have a thought. Past here is the holy mausoleum where the saints of the Church of Sarah slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry.
Let me in! Let me in!
It's open to the public on only one day of the year for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Oh, he had a support in waiting.
Oh, Mercedes. This is unexpected.
Hello, Ferdinand. Did you come to pray?
I did. I quite like the atmosphere in the cathedral. It is holy and solemn. Perfectly suited to a noble, wouldn't you say?
I guess so.
You guess so? I think the matter is rather clear-cut. It is incumbent upon nobles that we pray regularly to the goddess. The piety of the nobles is a model for commoners. It teaches them the value of devotion.
Absolutely. I know exactly what you mean. I couldn't agree more.
These days, many nobles scarcely, if ever, pray. Look around. You and I are alone in this cathedral. It is really quite a shame.
Well, I don't really know that I count as a noble anyway.
I am afraid the nobility seems to be losing its way. When you pray, you are usually alone, right?
Yes, you're right. I usually am.
Precisely. Where are the others? Of course you cannot force people to worship. That is out of the question.
To be fair, Mercedes is actually quite sharper than she looks. She's very much the person where if you ask for her to roast you, she will come up with the kindest thing to punish you with. With a smile on her face, and you feeling like you just took an acid bath.
Nobles must determine for themselves what they will believe, and how they will pray. A religion foisted on you without your say is not much of a religion at all. Do you not agree?
Yes, I definitely agree. Definitely agree.
On the other hand, we cannot stand idly by while...
It was great talking to you, but I'm getting pretty sleepy. I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
All in all, one has to conclude. Mercedes, where did she go? I must have inspired her to go out and revive the faith. Perhaps I should do the same. I cannot let her show me up.
Oh god, there's still so many quests upstairs.
Hey! I can't believe it. This place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago.
Do you know a lot about art?
I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art, but I won't pretend to be an expert.
Of course. Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
And that is a wooden flask. Dad, you left your drinking gourd here. Oh.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror?
I thought we had 995 years of peace.
Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Yikes. Well, I'll have to pick that up, like, next time.
Last. Those Odyssean idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garrett Mach.
True. There's always a small, like, border skirmish or land claim.
Hey, you.
Just no all-encompassing war.
Professor, I heard that you may battle alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
And supposedly Elmira's just kind of throwing out a disorganized band of, like, mobs rather than a true army fighting force to, you know, go mess with, the Lecture Alliance.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Anyway.
Thanks for your help.
Free stuff, free renown, and now we're allowed to give people things. Okie doke, let's get some training going on.
Hi.
That was weird.
Thanks for the help. I'd never have learned this back in my room.
D rank writing. Next up, we'll go with Edelgard. Edelgard doesn't really need the push, but I suppose we should. Only 2 points of faith a push. Let's give it a shot. Hubert having a heal is important. Oh, I can now teach 4. Nice. Let's go with you learning some faith. And then we will have Petra learn some axes. Actually, Verdi. They got a long way to go, so I'm not terribly concerned. Yeah, maybe I can give her a boost of action. Alert stance would honestly be really good, but he's not really built to be a flyer. Well, I mean, he doesn't have a malice. Sorry, I'm deliberating, okay? Hell with it. And Zagorus, I am gonna be wrapping it up here shortly. I just noticed the time. I've been spending a lot of time essentially just milling about, figuring things out and whatnot. Next time I should be able to hit the ground running pretty comfortably.
Thoughts?
A friend of mine's deep in debt, but every time he gets his hand on some money, he ends up giving it to someone he thinks needs it more. Is he going about it all wrong? No.
Figured as much.
Try to get some professor level out of that.
Professor?
I must go into battle. It's best for me to study faith and be a bishop. Playing a supporting role will keep me far away from the carnage. No. Fuck you, Anna. I have no money, so I can't afford to get flowers
My
anyway.
presence will affect nothing, I'm sure, but I shall put forth the effort.
We will work with each other. We had a great result. My efforts were not in vain.
Not a total waste.
As long as it makes me stronger.
Hope this is good for something. Oh, I see now.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Ah, I finally get it.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Not for a while there, kiddo. Alright. Yes, I have. Yikes. Yeah, I definitely need some levels. And what's the recommended for level 5? So probably the best thing to do is do an explore, get more food in the gut, and then do a fight, and then maybe another fight. Yeah, I'll be able to do 2 fights. So you know what, I'll do one more exploration. And by exploration, we mean, spending our TUs to go, get more, thingamajigs play. That's a map for Eloise. Aged jerky in the monastery and sautéed for a delightfully salty flavor. A perfect snack to go with your favorite drink.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
I would be liking that greatly.
Oh yeah, no, the Death Knight will come after that ass. It's, maddening, as one would say. And would I do all recruits? I'm trying to have fun with this run, so I'm not too particular about that one. About getting it done in a kind of nice, efficient manner. Saggart cream, a baked confection coated with Noah fruit cream and a currant reduction, often enjoyed as a dessert at family gatherings. Again, not on maddening.
Ooh, this is my favorite. I think I like this.
And now I'm gonna go get my teachings from Manuela. Do teach me how to faith. I do not know how to faith.
Did you hear? The king is spilling. Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Teach me of faith.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
And now, I very much am allowed to learn from teachers. If I can get Hubert over the hump that is this faith. Unfortunately not. Yeah, Lysithea, especially if you rush her magic, is in a very ideal position to ruin the ever-loving tar out of people. Or specifically the Death Knight. Or the Dark Knight, the Death Knight, whatever. Writing. You now know pass.
I guess I've got some talent.
You're gonna want a... Sorry, yeah, obviously my brain's cooked if I can't come up with a coherent process for brain. Yeah, let's get that writing up to D+.
Enlightening.
Oh, damn it.
You're quite the motivator, Professor.
And now it's a strength. And white magic avoid plus 20.
I feel like I learned something new. I appreciate your coaching, Professor.
Oh, I see now.
I'm gonna need to switch her gold to faith so we can get through that. And then... Oh, we're out of activity points. Dorothea, you go with sword and faith. What better way to complement my magical abilities than flying over the battlefield? Picture's yours truly, raining spells onto our foes from above. By studying reason and flying at the same time, I can make this vision manifest. Not yet. Not until you learn a basic healing spell.
I am having a report, Professor. I'm getting closer.
Oh, it's clear to me now.
Okay, so...
Enlightening.
I'm getting it.
Secrets of the game Cool.
Guess I learned a thing.
That's what you needed. Secrets from within. Happy birthday, Edelgard. Secrets of the inside. So first things first. All students, including Byleth, are guaranteed to get 2 stats on every level up. Even in time, even when you go above and beyond. They always get 2. Church members and adults have a chance of getting... they roll normally for their growth. Yeah, the main problem is that later on in the game, when people have better classes, their growth rates are boosted. But early on, you don't have class boost growth. It's why you don't want people to stay in a class for too long unless you need to master it. I just realized that Sarah's going to have the opportunity to get Trickster, War Cleric, Dark Flyer, or Valkyrie. Nice. That's the other thing. I think Maddening treats you as 5 levels higher for purposes of EXP gain. So yeah, your EXP gains are not only more shallow, but you're in low growth classes for longer. Therefore, you're kind of stuck in what is essentially bullshit land for longer. Otherwise, growth rates are unaffected. Why do you want War Cleric so bad? Brawling in faith? I'm sorry. Sarah does not punch her enemies. She puts a bolt through the head. Though I am curious how that looks like as an outfit. Well, then maybe I should have been male, because unfortunately, we will do as the Sarah does. I wonder how a war cleric would look like. The fuck is that belt? Well, unfortunately, this isn't Byleth. Byleth was, you know, taken over. Though I do admit that trickster coat is bitchin'. True, she did have it, didn't she? Again, why would you wear that? Though I do know with the Abyssian classes, I kind of noticed, except for Trickster, that the War Cleric, the Dark Flyer, and even a little bit of the Valkyrie, the armor kind of almost looks like it's got a bone-like structure to it. It's very interesting. And yeah, is it just all females get that weird bone structure, or is it just Byleth? Yeah, no, this is very much based on what Lissa wore. Not gonna lie, doesn't look bad as a war monk. Too bad. He actually could go war monk reasonably, but I don't think that'll be in the cards. Okay, now you look like you're from Sailor Moon or some shit. Nah. Just for memes. Yeah, even Edelgard's got a bit of the trickster. Also, hi Glaive, I got you out of lurking. Any other things? Actually, what does Sylvain look like as a trickster? Now, this guy, Sylvain is literally just... he's closer. He really is kind of just red and black, ain't he? Just for the memes. Ah, she's a cute little dainty thing. And she's actually kind of cute as a war monk, not gonna lie. Ah, yes, Hubert can flex. Hubert can flex! Send help. I don't think he can actually move in that. Alright, I really should stop screwing around. Alrighty. You're damn right I won't! Either case, I'ma pack it on in. I'll probably do a longer Fire Emblem stream next time. I've still got my friend over and I at least want to, you know, spend the last day or two I got with them before they go, so yeah. Thanks for coming on down. Have yourself a good evening. School is back in session.